How's it hanging? Nim, congratulations on being first for the first time. Let's fucking go. Nim, Pambican, Clear-Minded X, Crochet Wizard, Vampire Queen. Hi, how you doing? It is lovely to see you all. I hope you're having a most excellent Friday. We gotta get down on Friday. Is everybody looking forward to the weekend? Yesterday was Thursday. Tomorrow will be Saturday. And Sunday comes after. It's mic pop. Go to camera, then light on, then hey. Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. Let me catch up on chat here. I feel like there's a lot of chitter chatter that I missed. I was eating my banana dipped in chocolate syrup. Ew. The chocolate syrup sounds nice, but you know how I feel about bananas. I heard this is where all the cool people are. You heard right. That's true. Welcome to the cool kids corner. But it's spelled like this. Oh wait, never mind. It's spelled like this. You have a snowstorm coming? Ew, I'm sorry. I hope that it isn't like... I hope your power doesn't go out. I live in SoCal, so we all have 118 degree Fahrenheit summers. Whoa.
That's my purse! I don't know you!
Hi, Vera. I was in, let's see, Arizona on a business trip once. And the hottest temperature I've ever felt was like 127 or 130 Fahrenheit, somewhere right in there. But it was a dry heat, so I was walking around in a suit, comfortable. Like, it was amazing. I live in Ohio. Never could you ever have that in Ohio. If it's like 98 degrees and you're wearing a suit outside, you're probably too hot. On that same trip, I discovered the magic that is cherry Dr. Pepper. Really good. I could have cooked an egg on the pavement, but I was comfortable in a suit. You did it wrong. You said hey there before the light. Oh. My bad. If it does, I got bricks. I'll be fine. What do you mean by that? You have bricks. Sunday, I have to go see the blood vampires? Yay! I have a ton of AMIs on a shelf, working on a dragon eye pillow. I hate seeing the blood doctors, or the blood vampires, because I black out every time that I get an IV, that I'm on the receiving end of one. I can start one, or, you know, just get a regular injection, like a flu shot or a COVID shot or something. But an IV, I vasovagal out and hit the fucking floor. You black out when they take your blood? I'm sorry. You know what's worse than that? Is when you black out and they stop. It's like, please finish. Like, I won't mind. I'll be unconscious. Like... If you need to, get a second person to stabilize my arm so it doesn't wiggle or anything, and just, do, you know, finish. Like, so if you're in super cold weather and you have a gas stove, and like, luckily though, I don't know if you'll be able to see this on cam, I've got huge veins, like, well, they're making a liar of me, or I'm dehydrated. Maybe I haven't been drinking enough water. You normally you'd be able to see them, like, kind of see that one. I'm not hard to hit. Hold on now. They just gotta lay me back, and then I gotta sit there for like 10 minutes to be able to walk. The place I went to last time didn't have cots or gurneys or anything I could lay down on, just chairs. So that was less than ideal. Passing out in a chair is not like not as comfortable, you know. It had like a rail on the front, imagine a chair, and then like a tray table swings out in front of you and locks on this side that, you know, you can kind of like lean forward on like this. But then I woke up and I'm like, I know I need to be in the Trendelenburg position with my legs elevated. And I'm like, can I lay down on your floor? And they were like, yeah. And I'm like, thank you. Then I went home and showered because I felt gross laying down on their floor. But we should have a vein off because mine are pretty baller too. Okay, let's get super hydrated and then compare. They made me watch another goddamn video on my surgery and kept saying women, and I kept yelling at my phone, not a woman. Yeah. Goddamn trans! Sorry. I'm sorry. My partner goes with me to keep me distracted because literally the blood draw is going to be worse than getting surgery for me. I get it. I don't like it either. But I've gotten like, how do you say, I don't mind, like when I was doing my clinicals at a hospital, you know, should I share the story? Well, okay. So, like, in paramedic classes, you know, our first IVs were on each other. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't mind. Like, I'm gonna pass out, but go ahead. Hey, Rune, good to see you. I have the edge right now because I'm actually hydrated. I want to do it now. I just saw it. I've got a fucking pipe normally running across here. You asked me to explain bricks, so I did. If you're in super cold weather and you have a gas stove or a grill and bricks, you can heat the bricks in the grill or oven, put them in a brown bag. Oh, and they'll radiate so much heat that it'll heat a 4-person blanket fort for 6 to 8 hours? Really? I do think I win right now, so yay me, I'll take it. Sorry if this conversation is weird. Nim has been in a call with me when I've done it. Gotcha. I like the song. Do you guys want to play The Sims? Not weird, but it does make me queasy. Oh, okay. I wanted to be an X-ray tech, but they have to take phlebotomy classes, and I'm like, yeah, no fucking thanks. So I did farm tech classes. Got it. I feel like farm tech, like, I'm guessing that's a lot of memorization of like drugs and indications and contraindications and side effects and dosages. And that is hard. I don't like that. Just learning the ones I had to know for paramedics, like that was probably the hardest part of the class for me. So much memorization. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Alrighty. She called me resourceful. Alright, everyone. If you missed yesterday's episode, we have pretty much decided that our heir is going to be little Cole here. Cole Slaw Briscoe. His older sister, Delilah, the evil, brave, loves to swim snob, had an imaginary friend as a kid. Her name's Fluffs. And she brought her to life using this meth lab. And now Fluffs is a real girl, and Cole has got a crush on her, and she has got a crush on him too. But it's kind of awkward because Delilah and Cole kind of dislike each other, as siblings sometimes do. So this relationship between Fluffs and Cole, although it's still platonic, has got Delilah feeling a little jealous, TBH, because Fluffs was her only friend, and she's like, "Why you spend all of your time with me?" And then, of course, there's Charles the fairy. He likes sleeping with his eyes open, and he also has wings. You can't see them because he's in a sleeping bag, just like his mom, Chantrell. Where are her wings? I guess they haven't loaded in yet. And this is his oldest sister, Barbara Quinn, and Maple, is the second oldest. Her and Charles are both really into music and frequently have jam sessions out here in the barn. Bush died. Bush is dead. He was our Generation 5 sim and Chantrell's hubby. She's probably going to outlive all of her children except Charles because she's a fairy, and fairies have 5 times longer lifespans than everyone else. And is that all that's happening? Oh yeah, Maple got a job at the crime store. So she goes over to Rustler's Den and does crimes. She's now a cut purse, whatever that means. I assume it means that she cuts purses off of people's shoulders. And then there's Maple and Maple is got a music career as a roadie, and Charles doesn't work yet, and Cole doesn't work, and Fluffs doesn't work. But Cole and Fluffs just went on a vacation to China to learn martial arts together because it's both of their life dream to be martial artists. And there she is practicing, and he should probably be practicing too. And they're gonna go back to China soon to get more training, and that's what's going on. It's more profitable to cut fanny packs off. I believe that. Favorite pastime? Sleeping with eyes open? Me too. Well, actually, I prefer to sleep upside down from the ceiling with my arms folded around me like this. Like a horse. Good to see you, Clear-Minded. I'm doing good. I can't complain. How are you? I hope that everything is awesome. Hey, Deborah. Oh, I love your emote with the high and the butterfly. That's cute. C-U-E-E-M-O-T-E. Cute emote. That's good to hear. I'm doing well. Hey, good. Glad to hear that. All right. It's for another streamer. Nice, nice. I just have to assume that everyone will take care of their own needs and stuff. After these two get done with karate... Pamba! The motive mobile is amazing. I thought it would just gradually increase their motives while they're in it instead of gradually decreasing. But it fucking, like... I don't know what they're smoking in there, but it just... BAM! They're full on everything. I need more of them. Why would the... It's busted. Cocaine! I'm Dr. Roxo and I do cocaine! Yeah, what was that from? I remember a lot of people saying that in high school. Metalocalypse. That makes sense. There was another reason I told you to get it? What was it? Yeah. Yeah. I sometimes have... Well, yeah. Oh, there was a reason. I see. He's gonna hurt his hand doing that. The thing I remember from Metalocalypse is, dildos. We got you the most metal thing ever for your birthday. Nothing! Yeah, I didn't watch that show a whole lot. My friends were all really into it, and I was just kind of like, meh. Meh. I've dated a lot of metalheads in my time. Like, all my friends were metalheads for some reason, and it didn't, I don't know, it never flicked my bean, if that makes, you know what I mean? Like... Alright, let's, go on a vacation, I reckon. Sorry, no. The most metal things I ever watched as a kid were Gem and the Holograms and the Scooby-Doo episode with Kiss. I was friends with a metalhead until I realized what a prick he was, especially when it comes to music. That's my purse! I don't know you! We're going on vacation. Oh no, her phone's broke. B-R-E-A-D. Bread, 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 bread. One day I dated was a bass player in a band, and his singer was extremely queerphobic. It was not a vibe. Ew. Bluffs is still recovering from the previous vacation. Oh. I think the US government tried to send Fluffs on a mission. Go to Egypt and learn Sinnet. How do I get everyone in the motive mobile at once? Well, I can at least get 5 of them. Oh no, we're freezing solid. Thanks, Cole. Let's go to, like, get something to eat. As a family. Or to a tavern. As a family. The government really wants Delilah to go on this mission. Buy a round of oh, she's not here. She's not here either. Yeah, I know. It's alright. Cole, you... it's alright. You felt like everyone should accommodate him? Yuck. Play Darwin's Revenge. Huh. This game does not work the way that I thought it was going to. Well, I guess Chantrell's a single lady. Barbara joined them later when she got off work. Hey, Fluffs. You wanna, like, fight? No, it's cold out here. Wrong. My favorite musician right now is Real X-Man. And, he does queer rap hip-hop. Nice. Hey, Thero, welcome in. Should we buy this place? I wonder if we'll make any money from it. But we're not partners yet at the steakhouse or the hospital, I'm realizing. So we'll probably I'm trying to figure if the rest of the family would have any interest in buying up the whole town or not. That was kind of always Bush's thing. My favorite musicians right now are Modest Mouse. They've been my favorite for a long time. I just think that Isaac is one of the most amazing lyricists, and they have a really unique sound. Then also Nolani Proctor, who is a Twitch streamer under the name of Unfocused NIA, and if you're not following her, she's just wonderful. Not all music, but it is, she does music every Friday and Sunday, but she also does crafting, gaming, and she's just a delight to talk to. She's also made some of the best songs I've ever heard. I think I want everyone to go home now. How do I get everyone in the motive mobile? Me driving through my mostly conservative town blaring a song that's lyric is I'm too slay to function on my way to get T-shots. Love that for you. Yeah, I don't know how to get everyone to leave. Is the motive mobile in someone's pockets? Go home, but I want to go home with everyone. This is right across the street from home, though. Does Lila have work today? No, she doesn't. That's good. I know that song. My friend's got a girlfriend and he hates that bitch. He tells me every day. I could never pick a favorite musician, but I do have a favorite album. It's I struggle to call things my favorites a lot. You know, ask me what my favorite movie is. I don't know. I can't pick one. Favorite TV show. I don't know. Favorite. Well, I do have a favorite book, but favorite food. It's just one. You want me to pick one? But for music, I've got it narrowed down to two. And my listening habits just speak for themselves on that. You know what I mean? It's like when I say those two are my favorites, I'm talking about like they're every day of my life listens. Like, and Modest Mouse has been for a very, very long time. Let's see. I discovered them, of course, when I was in like 6th, 7th, 8th grade, but they became like an obsession in like 2013, 2014, and I've probably listened to their music, if not every day, almost since. And it's wild to think that like time is moving really fast. Because when did I meet Unfocused? 2021? That sounds right. My favorites change, but usually like every 5 to 10 years, unless something problematic happens. That's why I have a rule for tattoos. If I'm gonna get something tattooed on my body, I have to have wanted that tattoo for at least 5 years. From the date where I'm like, I want to get this tattooed. I have to give it 5 years before I'll make an appointment to do it. Because then, even if like my interests change or whatever, it's like it was still a significant part of my life for 5 years. I mean, that's a decent chunk, right? You know, assuming that I live for 60 years, that's a 12th of it. I want to get the marking from Shadow of Colossus tattooed on me. I haven't played that yet, but I would like to. Indie Gamer Chick seemed to enjoy it quite a lot. I thought I would get when I was I got my first tattoo, this one, on my 18th birthday. I thought I would get pushback from my parents about it, but my mom went with me because I was scared. They didn't care at all. And when I told her what the idea was, she was like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense." Like, because Zelda's been nothing short of a special interest since I was like a toddler. You know what I mean? Favorite movie, Arsenic and Old Lace. Favorite TV show, How It's Made. Favorite album, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. Favorite food, gravy. How the hell did I have enough money to get a tattoo on my 18th birthday? Weird. I must have saved it up somehow. I mean, I did work like... Oh, that's right. I remember. I graduated when I was like 17 because I have a late birthday. So I'd been working for like a year at that point. That makes sense. I don't have any tattoos yet. I was thinking of going on Friday the 13th and getting a little flash tattoo to see my tolerance for them. Yeah, it's, you know, I can only speak for myself, but as another person who blacks out with IVs, it's nothing. Like, it's so superficial. It literally, like, I tell people, it feels like, do you want the PG version or the PG-13 version? Depending on my company, I say it feels like you're holding a vibrating toothbrush to your chest. Or, I'd say it's like holding a dildo against your chest. Like, you feel the vibration, but you can't really feel the, it doesn't hurt. Like, someone said it's like cat scratches. It's not even, at worst, it's like that. I don't think I could tolerate getting a tattoo. In my opinion and experience, it's nothing but a thing. I have chronic nerve pain, so I'd probably be chill with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is move this picnic table inside for the winter. I wonder if that'll leave them enough room to sit on it. Now, this hay's probably in the way. Wrong kid. Someone has to fix this thing. Is that barn packed full of stuff? Yeah, it is. It's, they live in a tiny little home, this tiny little cabin in the woods. So, like, there's not a lot of room to have 7 Sims. We built it with 3 in mind. And then we started filling in the attic, and, we just needed more room. And I'm like, well, I've got this whole barn. We might as well, it would be a great space for, you know, activities. And also a kitchen. There's no kitchen in the house. And then I put in like a sleeping loft. One of my good friends has a tattoo of Vivi from Final Fantasy VII on their forearm. And when I told him I named my cat Vivi, he was like, oh sweet, you named your cat after my tattoo. And you're like, yep, that's exactly it. Lonely Tree, hi, good to see you. How are you? Barbara Quinn's birthday. Taking a break for lunch and saying hi. Well, I hope that you're having a good work day. Are you having anything good for lunch?
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message.
I love you.
I love you. Now, back to our show.
What the hell? You haven't played it yet? Because it's just been busy with family. I feel that. I feel that. Who has work today? Is it Maple? Oh, Barbara. Okay. Maybe we have to put in a greenhouse for her. I do know how to build one. The new hype train emotes are ugly as hell, just so you know. Aww. The last batch I thought was really nice. Not this most recent one, if they changed it, but I'm talking about like a while ago, like 6 months or a year or whatever. Yes, no. Oh, save? Okay. Thanks. Yeah, we were just talking about that in our Discord, Lonely. We have bad news about Enzoi. There's no gay, lesbian, or bisexual Zoys running around as townies. None whatsoever. So even though you can technically make a gay sim, you're not going to have any luck dating. Unless you create them both and create a sim. And then even that's slightly bigoted, because if you have two men, they'll be called partners, whereas a man and a woman would be called husband and wife. So that's unfortunate news. Sounds like an actual Korean Asian world to me. That's an interesting take, because I don't know much at all about South Korea, which is where the studio that made the game is developed. So I was doing some research, and anyway, because I had never thought about LGBTQIA like rights in South Korea, and I found this really interesting website. Let me find it. I can share. It's that tracks different LGBTQIA plus issues, and on a country by country basis, and then you can even compare them. So like, here's information about South Korea, and then for my own curiosity, I had it compared against the United States, and it shows you like a side by side of some of the big ones, which I thought was very cool. But that's just a very quick glance, you know. I The city from the United States is more similar to Venice Beach, not San Fran. Their version of Woohoo is weird. Good night, Nem. Thank you for being here. Of course, that would be the first thing I'd try. Basically, it just paints like a big heart on the screen, and then everything else gets dim, right? I expected nothing less from an Asian studio. It's hard for me to imagine releasing a life sim in 2025 that isn't inclusive in its design. And like, I'm not gonna lie, even if they fix it due to backlash, it still feels like we were an afterthought, and I don't I don't love that. But like I say, until today, it's the first time I've ever thought about it. I was ignorant to like the status of LGBT in South Korea and public opinion towards it. I suppose I'm already used to it. I just adjust my perspective to not view it from a Western lens. See that, and that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Lonely is that's difficult for me to do. I was genuinely surprised to see the non-binary option, especially because it's from an Asian studio. And I think under romantic interest you can say none too, so there's like ace representation as well, right? We know it's there, we just don't promote it. This is kind of just how we do it. Lonely Tree, may I ask what country you live in? If you don't want to share, don't feel pressured to. Just ignore me if that's not an okay thing to ask. You're from Malaysia? Okay. It thank you for sharing your opinion on that, Lonely. It's been interesting talking to different people and getting their perspectives on this. Especially people from different backgrounds and with different identities. A large portion of the science facility's equipment is dirty, making it useless for accurate precision experiments and data collection. Objective: wash dishes in your inventory. Sure. If I remember correctly, public displays of affection in Malaysia are also frowned upon, even in hetero relationships. At least it was when I was in high school. No touchy-touchy in public. I mean, okay, that's, I can understand that. I don't know if I agree with it, but I get that. I can see how that would come to be a law. I'm perfectly fine not buying a game that doesn't want to acknowledge me as a person. And that's your prerogative, vote with your money. Yeah, you guys, I really want to like Inzoi. You know, the graphics are incredible. Some of the features are incredibly innovative and clever. However, and EA needs competition. However, it's really difficult. I'm really struggling with the issue of representation in the game. And like I said a moment ago, even if they fix it, I feel like an afterthought. But I may end up getting it. I don't know. I mean, probably not soon, because my computer can't even run it anyway. But I don't... At the end of the day, it's a video game. You know what I mean? Like, it's their piece of art that they can make however they feel is best. And it's just art. It's not really that important. You know what I mean? And if they don't want to do it, that's fine. But I have plenty of games to play, and I don't. I get you. That's I don't like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, the people who do get it and play it, like, I'm curious, like, I'm grateful that they're sharing their experiences with it. Like Crochet was talking about it in Discord today, and if Lonely ends up playing it and streaming it, I'm definitely gonna watch, you know what I mean, so I can form opinions that way. But I'm sort of like Blix, I'm not running out to get it. I'm not gonna shit on people for liking it. And it's like, oh yeah, no, nor would I ever. It's nor would I ever. The fact that they have non-binary as an option and the pop-ups are already conjugated correctly for they them pronouns, when even The Sims hasn't updated their conjugation is nice. To be frank, I wouldn't be shocked if they didn't even allow LGBTQ relationship, but the fact that it does, I claim minor victories. I think we're going on an adventure. I think for me right now, it just hits hard when I live in a place that's trying to erase me, force me to conform. I'm going to China. If it'll let me. Yay! We're going on an adventure. The socials are confusing. I picked stuff that I thought was perfectly fine with another guy, and all of a sudden he was pissed at me for trying to hit on him. Really? Okay, Maple. I have the wrong sim selected. Damn it. I almost did it again. We had to retcon a bit of the last stream because I had the wrong sim selected. Sent the wrong sims to China. Imagine that. Have we already collected all of our money this week? It appears that we have. Okay, then. So in that case, I need fluffs and coal to go on a vacay. Because China's stance on LGBTQ is another interesting subject. I'm also very ignorant to that. I've been called stuff. Oh, I can imagine. Coal and fluffs going on a 3-day trip to Sheng Simla, China. Speaking of China, I guess my perspective on this, I've been called and faced worse IRL as a gay person, so having to create technically an LGBTQ community in a game doesn't bother me that much. I understand that. I understand like both perspectives on this, and they both make sense to me. You get called the F slur at Costco because people mistake you for a man, so like cool that people think I'm a man, but also GG's bigot. Kelly wants to go on a date with Barbara? Sure. Anyway, I'm bored. Who wants a tarot reading? Sure. Tarot. I've been called asexual as an insult a few times. Well, yeah, that's me. Why should it be insulting exactly? Yeah, it's like when people say, you know, like, suck a dick or whatever as like an insult. I'm like, all right. Because all I wore is a cardigan I made that has the pride flag on all the sleeves and the body. Ooh, bad. I shouldn't really care, but it annoys me. No, I get you. Like, and it should. You know what I mean? Like, anybody saying anything as an insult is annoying. Like, alright, what are we gonna do this time? Visit the Martial Arts Academy, perhaps? Report in. Oh. What? Hey, Bunny, yours is real. Oh, I hope so. Thank you for doing that, Blix. They used atheist as an insult too. Go figure. I'm on the verge of atheism. I consider myself a hopeful agnostic. I get people say to you that you're too attractive or hot to be asexual, and I'm like, ew. Why are people the way that they are? Why are people? I know, right? For the record, my family doesn't know. I don't want to waste my time explaining that to them. Yeah, I mean, I get that. It's like, what does that really accomplish? Alright, I came to kick some ass. Cole's practicing there. Bluffs is practice. Can they practice on the same one? No. Great. They're not high enough levels to use this yet, are they? Oh, we could have done this at home. Cole is hot. He really is. There's a sense of contentment to things right now. There's a sense of contentment to things right now. You've completed a growth phase and are ready for the next adventure. Keep going. Great things lie ahead. Body. That said, you need to take better care of yourself. Make sure you're checking in with what your body needs regularly. Soul. Positivity and joy radiate from you, and you spread it gladly to everyone you meet. People are genuinely revitalized by your presence in their lives. Oh, I can't speak for other people. I can only speak for myself, so I don't know about that last part. But if that's true, then, like, But the first two are like that, like spot on, like that. That's how I'm feeling.
Newbie fee.
I've had people say to me, "Oh, if I didn't have sex," thank you for doing that, Blix. If I didn't have sex with my boyfriend, he'd cheat, break up with me, and I've been like, that sounds like a toxic relationship to me. And has no bearing on how my relationship is. Paparazzi follows us everywhere. Fluff's just sparred with Cole. Cole defeated Fluff's 2-1. She's improving. Hey, she's skilled enough to use the thing. Good. This is interesting. I assume we're in China. Yep, that's exactly where we are. That's what I said. Speaking of China, let's go there. Because Fluffs and Cole have the same life goal, which is to become martial arts masters. So they need to train rigorously, compete in tournament sparring matches, and reach level 10 in the martial arts. I hate everybody sometimes. There's something Church said in Red versus Blue was, it was you know, out of everyone I've ever met, I hate you guys the least. And that was like one of the, I tear up when he says that. Like, it was a really emotional moment for him. If you're able to overlook the fact that Actually, I can't recall if they use it in the later seasons or not. But it's definitely more frequent in the earlier seasons. If you can look past the R slur being used a couple of times per season, Red vs. Blue is such a fantastic show. It's one of the, like, greatest sci-fi stories I've ever experienced, disguised as a dumb comedy. Like, on the surface, it just appears to be dumb humor, but, like, it gets so deep and intricate as the show goes on. And, I'm a little obsessed with it. Red versus Blue. Tell me they've never been in love without telling me they've never been in love. There's so much more to a romantic relationship than sex. That's so real, though. Like... Me about to make all the normies' heads implode when I start talking about queer platonic relationships. I say that as someone who's been married for 9 years. Sex is something my husband and I enjoy, but it's not why I'm married to him. I'm depressed. Is it my fault? What happened? Those aren't the questions you ask when someone's depressed. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can, do? I love you. As a person diagnosed with depression, you'd think I'd be more equipped to... Anyway. Yes, you want to talk about it? I like that this zombie came up from the ground and, you know, like, in the afterlife, I presume is doing what she did in life. Trying to get a glass of water. I always find that being hydrated helps me when I'm depressed. I'm ace spike, so sometimes I go, actually, sex sounds okay right now, but 99% of the time I'm sex adverse. I've been with my partner almost 11 years and we're together because we enjoy each other's souls. What is this? Hot springs. I want to go here. It won't fix it, but you know, it might help the pit. What have you guys been playing lately? What games is everyone playing? Have you seen anything, I've been playing The Sims, obviously. I haven't been gaming much off stream. But I tell you, I'm excited for this Nintendo Direct on next week. Where they're going to be talking about the Switch 2. I'm manifesting a new Animal Crossing game. That's on my bingo card and my wish list. And oh no, we didn't bring the good car! Other than Ninja yesterday, FF14 and Drova. Ooh. I know a lot of people really like Final Fantasy 14. I've only played the first one. You picked it up today too, Cryptblix? Nice. Is Final Fantasy 14 the critically acclaimed MMORPG sensation that's now free to play up to level 70? It includes no limit on playtime? Okay. I was absolute garbage in my roulettes, but getting better. Roulettes. Wait, there's a bar? Is there a place to eat here? No, just a self-service bar. We're too tired for this. I assume the motive mobile would help us out, but it isn't. I think we have to go back to the hostel. Okay. I was they're like LFG and WoW. Oh. That new 7.2 update. What server are you in? I don't play with anyone, so if you ever need a DNC for roulettes, I don't get fast queues. I'm on Mateus, but I'd be happy to server or DC hop. Ooh. DW, I tank, and WHM all get us the fast queue. I love what's happening in chat here right now. Also, hey, I'm on Balmong, so just a little hop. Osfeet URP, I used to when my friends played frequently. I don't really with randos because too many folks think I want to ERP. What's ERP? Is it like a sex thing? Look at these two sleeping in different rooms. Oh, this is weird. Erotic role? Oh, I see. No privacy at all. I love that green roll cat emote, Lonely. I once caught two friends cybering in a public chat room. It was interesting. So basically you're describing wow, I'm drawing a blank here. Goldshire on Moonguard. I'm reading through Enzoi's Steam forum. It's interesting. Oh yeah, that I was forewarned about that in Discord. We had a really great conversation about this in Discord today. Hambican advised me that where'd it go? There's a lot of hate in there. In the Steam forum. You caught two different sets of friends cybering in a public chat room? I mean, it's not a lot, but it's still weird that it's happened twice, right? I've been doing quests in FF14 and walked in on folks erping in public, and I'm like, do y'all use tells or party chat? This is a questline area. That is basic courtesy. One time my FC mate MT'd his ERP in FC chat, and we haven't let him live it down since. I don't know some of these acronyms. We still blur things out with By the Fury! I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone on the Steam forum. That bad? Let me try to find Pambican's exact quote. She said, oh, here it is. Strong advice, avoid the Steam community forums for it. The amount of people who are so anti-LGBTQIA+, and comfortably so, is disappointing. It's funny because the woke crowd is mad that the game doesn't represent LGBTQ enough in-game, and the anti-woke crowd is mad that the game does represent LGBTQ in character creation. Whoa. For real? So they managed to piss everyone off. Nobody's happy. Huh. Mistel, I knew that one. FC, free company, basically a guild. I love Matron's teats, and that's balls. I love that those are canon. I need to talk to iPie, I think. Correct. Let's go here. Those are basically gods? Oh. Thank you for proactively answering my questions, Blix. And then Thal dropped all his balls on us in the raid. I hope this past lesson was not too painful. No, you seem to have escaped any bruising from the instruction. My dear pupil, the time has come for you to learn the finer points of meditation. Travel to the Scholar's Gardens and meditate for 2 hours. I hope you find what you're seeking. Okay. I swear they did that intentionally. I need some food balls.
Screeble wobble. Up and down.
Alright, we have to meditate for 2 hours. How do I do that? I have all my classes at 80 plus, minus Sage, which is at 70, but the one I play best is Dancer. Bless you for tanking and healing. They stress me out to do too much to do anything but deep. I don't know about this game because I've never played it, but in World of Warcraft, I loved being the healer. It was my favorite thing to do. DPS stressed me out more than healing. Healing just like it makes sense to me. Like it I don't know. Like not even like personality wise, like I guess it's kind of a funny coincidence I ended up being a medic like IRL, but just the mechanic of healing makes sense to me. Like prioritizing which heals to use in which situations, and like it I'm good at it. It's it feels like a very different game than DPS and WoW, which I never was quite as good at. I had to grind to get the Amaro mount, but I got the Capybara mount when Dawn Trail came out, and it's my current fave mount. So Bunny, Dancer basically plays like a game of Simon Says. You have 4 buttons you have to push in a random order given to you, and if you don't do it right, you get a big hit and some damage up for the party. What the fuck? I would be so bad at it. Did people pick that class and just troll? My name's iPie. I require outsider assistance for a particular matter I'm not ready to discuss with you. I promise it'll ultimately be worth your while. Please explore the Dragon Cave fully. I don't know what you will find, just that you will find it. Sure. Okay, so this iPie guy's got us both out on a quest now. Different quests, even. Oh, wait, I just looked into Enzoi's website. What did you find? How do I meditate? I don't know. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. So you relax first, then you meditate. Okay, we'll let her work on that. For 2 hours. Meanwhile, Cole, he's like, hey, I gotta go talk to iPie. She's like, alright, I'm gonna meditate here. I'm gonna run back into town quick.
Vujing. Zub.
Explore Dragon Cave? Oh. What? Never mind. We'll do it together. He just went into town to get a snack. Ooh, look! I'd say the meditating is going well. She appears to be breaking through. Same-sex relationships are not possible with other Zoids in the city. It is marked as a known issue in version 0.2, so it appears to be a bug. Because I think the dev forgot to set sexuality for NPC, so they all default to straight. Is that a genuine error on the dev's part? Or PR speak? Who knows? That is interesting. Thank you for looking into that and sharing that. That's good to know. Interesting. I don't know what to make of that. The answer for me is he hit on the head with the orange ants going around it. If you mess up, it's NBD. Unlike Ninja, where if you mess up by half a second, you're the Nazos. Because I find it strange they allowed the LGBTQ option in character creation, but not using them in their NPCs. It is kind of strange. Yeah, because, like, if they went so far as to include non-binary options and, like, asexuality, it's a really baffling choice, right? Like, that's the exact word that I kept using in various conversations I've had, is I'm baffled by this. If it is a bug, I'm disappointed that no one caught it. Well, you said it best, Lonely. Is it a genuine error on the dev's part or PR speak? Who knows? Sorry as LP! Welcome! Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your friends over here. Thank you for trusting me with your community. How are you? Jambit Plays, hello. Lynn Errol, hello. It's Quiv, hey, hello. Sorry as LP, of course, hello. Clueless Vicky, hello. Boop, 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 boop.
We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you.
I love you
Now
too.
back to our show.
It's going pretty good. Thank you for the raid. Don't let me stream trap you. If you have to raid and rest, I get it. Streaming's long and hard. If you've been at your computer for a long time, you need to eat, you need to walk your fish, you need to paint your grass, whatever it is. Don't get skedaddle. We understand. And I'm not just talking to Saria, I'm talking to everybody. Are we in ads? Can you guys hear me? Am I being heard? It says I'm in ads. I guess let me drag my feet and talk about potatoes for the next 15 seconds just to be on the safe side. Man, I love potatoes. You can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew, bake them, put some cheddar cheese on there too. Ugh, taters. Anyway, it says that ads should be over for everyone now. Yeah, I think it's a window because not everybody sees the same ads. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for coming over here, everyone. It is lovely to see you all. If you're seeing my face for the first time, let me introduce myself real lickety-split. I'm Silent XX Bunny. You can call me Silent Bunny, Karen, or Shithead. Some people call me Dr. Bunny and Eggy Azalea. Whatever you choose, I use he, him pronouns, I swear like a sailor, and we play The Sims and The Legend of Zelda, and that's about it. There's not much variety at all. If y'all would be so kind as to consider dropping Saria a follow, looks like recently she has been playing Fortnite, The Sims 4, and Tiny Glade. But let me take a look at her bio here. It says, who am I? Who am I? I'm Saria's LP. I love gaming, music, books, my family, and friends. My only hope is that I can bring some entertainment while showing off some of my favorite games. I'm currently playing The Sims 4, Fortnite, Dinkum, City Skylines, Palia, Epistory, and have previously played Stardew Valley and RimWorld, and finished Omno. So yeah. What's taters, precious? Jokes aside, though, I fucking love potatoes. Alright, we need to get back to the hostel. Let's do that. I think we only have 1 day of our vacation left, which is unfortunate. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous here, so... What is happening? Oh, that was in the game. I thought it was a blurp at first, and I'm like, this is the longest blurp I've ever heard. I need to turn this music off because I don't trust it to not get me DMCA'd. What was I doing? I was saying words. Oh, follows are anonymous here, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do really, really appreciate it. And sorry, please tell us all about your stream if you would like to. And anybody who came along with, what was your favorite part? And if you want me to eat a Bean Boozled, just let me know which kind. I got spicy and I got regular, your choice. Always happy to do that for raiders, and I do mean that. It's maybe a little masochistic, but I enjoy them. It was chaos and amazing. Love playing with friends. Fortnite is, how do I say this? It's a game that I don't go out of my way to play on my own. But if I get invited and somebody's like, hey, play Fortnite with us, I'll be like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that good at it, but it's fun with friends. For me. I know some people can play it solo, and that's, you know, that's great. Different strokes for different folks, but it just, I've noticed if I'm by myself, I'm probably playing like The Sims or Zelda, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not big into shooty games, but yeah, I'll play with friends and fuck around. We need to find a good game for, like, I would like to, maybe we should do, I feel like we should have a community game night or two before I start working and don't have as much free time anymore. Maybe we'll do a Fortnite and maybe we'll do a Mario Party or something. I'm not big into shooty games, but yeah, I'll play with... I really like Halo. I don't know if anyone else likes it, but I got the Master Chief Collection. Alright, did he eat? He did. Looks like he's gonna shower in the morning, but she still needs to eat. So let's have a quick meal. Bread and jam, just like at home. And then... Will she sleep next to Cole? Oh, there's the problem. I wish she would eat first. Why is she doing this? I do need to lurk and raid to find some food, but I'll keep you tabbed up. Thank you for being so welcoming to the Fluffle. Absolutely. I'm, you know, thank you for trusting me with the Fluffle. I hope that you have a good lurk and you have some great food. And thank you again. And, yeah, talk to you soon. Guys, I really, after I make sure my sim eats and goes piss girl, and then lays down to go to sleep, I really have, speaking of go piss girl, I have to do that. So, hang tight. Okay, great. Watch my sims for me. I'll be right back. Hi. It always scares me seeing unsupervised sims. You never know what they're up to. Yeah. Especially when I walk away like that and crowd control is on. Then you especially never know. Iceheart did nothing wrong. Ooh? Clear-minded X! Hi! Thank you! I appreciate the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? Tell us all about it if you have time. Of course, if you don't, that's all good. That's all good. I know how it is. Streaming's long. It's hard. We get tired. We get hungry. Sometimes we have to, you know, go walk our fish or paint our grass, whatever it is. Go and get skedaddle if you have to. We understand. But if you do have time to chill, feel free to tell us everything. How was it? What was the best part? And let me know if you want me to eat a bean boozled. I got spicy or regular, your choice. And you guys aren't following Clear-minded X. He's wonderful. I know he speed runs Super Mario Brothers, the original, and he's very good at it. I mean, like, really, really good at it. And it looks like recently... Oh, man. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? That's a very popular song. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for fucking sure. Did I do the, okay, I did the shout out. Vampire Queen XOX has completed their daily quest. GG on 4 daily quests. Unsupervised sim, someone's bound to set a fire. I absolutely lost my shit when... And, if y'all are seeing my face for the first time, hello, I'm Silent XX Bunny. You can call me Silent Bunny, Karen, or Shithead. I play The Sims. I play The Legend of Zelda, that's about it, and I use he, him pronouns. And I appreciate you being here. I'm just gonna eat one of each kind of bean for both the 2 raids. So we'll do this one, which could be liver and onions, and it could be cappuccino. That's liver and onions. I've never had liver and onions, but I kind of want to. I like onions, and I don't think I've ever eaten a liver, but based on how that bean tastes, I think it's delicious. FF14 has too many hotties? No such thing. Husbands, wives, partners, because all of the Fae in FF14 use they, them pronouns, and I absolutely bawled my eyes out. Ah. Alright, iPie, what's up? What's she thinking about? Romantic attraction? To who? iPie? Oh, what's she... Why she get down... What's happening? This is a really uncomfortable place to freeze frame. What do you guys think is happening here? Anyway, you had a most startling and unexpected vision. I knew you would see something. I did not know that you would see this. It's the keystone to the ancient monk retreat. Use this key to enter the tomb and retrieve an ancient relic, one that contains the ancient writings of Qin Shan Hu. Bring this to me and I will reward you with ancient coins. Okay. Use this key to enter the tomb. Okay. What tomb? Ancient monk retreat? Where is it? Ha! Enter the tomb. What tomb? Aha! Fluffs, you come. Hey, Fluffs! They're in a group, so they should walk together, right? Insert keystone. I love the tombs and world adventures. Too bad the replayability's ass. Well, I'm excited to see it for the first time. I'm glad that they're doing this together. These two are in love. Why does Star Wars music play every time things happen? Although this phase of the adventure is at an end. Wait, what? The trip is over. There are many more to be had in China. Return home, rest up, tell a story or two of adventures had, then return to China for another fray into the unknown. Now? That's dumb. Habanero. That's a hot fucking jelly bean. Mmm. Ooh. I can't believe that that just happened. Are you talking to me, Bliss? Okay. I just opened up my old legacy save, 8 gens deep. The lag is incredible, I bet. My mouth is still burning. I'm really upset that the vacation got cut off right in the middle of exploring a tomb. But I guess, you're about to miss your flight, you know, like, what can you do? Your 26 gen deep save is big mad. I'm what? This is my 3rd generation? Practice. I wonder if they're up there enough to do stone yet. Well, they're improving, whatever is happening. Hey, cool. Who's aging up? Oh yeah, Barbara. Happy birthday, Barbara. Yeah, I'm a zombie. All the raid music this series has slapped. Nice. What year did you start that save? Last year, I think. It's my crazy Italian legacy family, have influenced heavily by Not Malcolm's legacy. Not Malcolm. That sounds familiar. I don't know why, though. He's a YouTuber? Yeah, I can't put a face to it in my head, but it sounds really familiar. Your husband's super excited. There's an FFXI raid series because that was his jam when he was a teen. He keeps squeeing over every tiny reference. Alright, everyone go to sleep now. Does anyone in here like One Piece? I've been in many a XI raid telling folks how monsters in FFXI used to be able to smell you. Chris used nullifying dropkick in that one CS, and he was like, :0 or oh. Throw a gift-giving party? Move to a new house? Okay. I guess Barbara wants to get out of here. It's a midlife crisis wish, but sure. Watch it, dear. I'm sure she'll be a successful chess legend someday, but not under our watch, I suppose. Now, I have a question, you guys. Maybe someone can answer it. If she moves out, she'll continue to age, right? At the same rate as everyone else, because the world is all moving. Your partner watches One Piece? There's the imaginary friend. No, Barbara, the oldest child. She's having a midlife crisis and wants to move out. And I'm like, thank God. Because there's too many Sims here. So I'm gonna let her. Everyone wants to throw a gift-giving party. She should still age as long as you have aging on for NPCs. I reckon I do. Gosh, I'm gonna be so salty if part of my VOD gets muted. It's so dumb that you can't mute tracks individually. So I could still have build buy mode music, but lose the radio music. I come bearing a food idea! Toast and mayonnaise. It's like a meatless sandwich. Yeah, absolutely. My grandma used to make and eat tomato and mayonnaise sandwiches. I don't know why your message reminded me of that, but I bet mayo on toast would fucking slap. I don't see why not. It's like a nice hot piece of toast with some mayo slathered on it. Yeah, maybe a little bit of black pepper. Just a smidge. That would be really good. I would eat it. Bestie, I'm gonna be real with you. That sounds like ass. Oh. But you do you. I mean, I like when I make a grilled cheese sandwich, I'll put butter on one side and mayo on the other side. That's pretty good. It's the exact same thing, just minus cheese, you know? Well, and it kind of gets soaked into the bread. And I got addicted to tomato sandwiches, and they started making me sick, so now I can't eat them. Oh, yeah. It's so dumb that I can't mute these tracks one by one. Why would they do this to me? I guess I just have to mute it all. I hate it. You ain't live till you down a can of mayo with a spoon. That's not the gif I was hoping for. Is anyone in chat good at spelling? Spell the word mayonnaise for me. Mayonnaise. 2 N's. Doesn't always work. Did you guys know that we have that? You can type exclamation point GIF and then anything. But That's not me. That's an imposter. She's lying. There can only be one. At least on Twitch. I guess technically... You look great in drag. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Blonde bunny don't look so bad. Thanks, guys. Alright, Barbara. Baby Ray's watching sports. Move within this neighborhood. Hey, that's me. It's so sure of it. Is that a logo of yours? Oh. Yeah, okay. Kick out. What? Move to random valid lot. Oh dear. They have micro SDs with Sonic and friends on them, and I think that's so cool. Wow, I know they have like the Nintendo ones. I've never seen those. AH is not my logo, but it's close to my initials. AHH. Oh, yeah. Alright, alright. You just got an ad for them? Hell yeah. House, empty lot, empty port. Select a house. How about like right across the street here? 1 bedroom, 1 bath. There we go. I don't want to make it my active household, but bye. This feels like those Pinterest tests to see what type of mayonnaise you are. I didn't try just mayonnaise by itself. That's probably how they think that Assertion and I eat mayonnaise. I'm not a savage. I use a spoon at least. I don't drink it straight out of the jar. That's gross. Like, unless you live by yourself, and then it's fine. But if you have roommates or whatever, you shouldn't do that. I'm so happy that she had a midlife crisis and moved out. Bye, barbecue.
Enar.
Bye. I'm a savage. I'd be hitting the bottom for those last... I don't know what the hell that was. I was like, this isn't a barbecue, and then he lifted up the lid, and I'm like, oh yeah, it is. Mark! I have standards. I don't mess with Miracle Whip. That stuff nasty. I'm gonna be so real with you, Assertion. Like, I can't, like, in a dish, I can't tell the difference. Like, if I was eating it with a spoon, I could, but, like, once you, like, cook it or whatever, or put it, like, I don't know. Y'all seriously out here eating mayonnaise with a spoon? Well, yeah. I guess you could use a fork, but it's an inferior device for eating mayonnaise with. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I usually eat my Greek yogurts in the morning with a fork. I can eat anything with a fork. Like, I don't really need a spoon for pretty much anything. Like, I eat most soups with a fork, and then I just drink the broth after. Like, I used to eat pudding with a fork. Yeah, that's...
Kusafik, Nuvadiga, Hadaluda. Susul.
Alright. Let's save, I guess. Do we want to go on an Egypt vacation with Delilah? Y'all are why everyone makes fun of white people. Shaking my head. Well... Can you use chopsticks? Not very well, no. Not really. No. Well enough to eat, like, sushi, sure. But, like, I can't eat rice with chopsticks efficiently. I can't, it depends. Man, I want... Oh? I'm about to take Silent to a ramen shop where they only have chopsticks. Fluffs is still recovering from the previous vacation. Oh, she can't take Fluffs with her? That's sad. If someone ever makes me use chopsticks, I'm sorry, I'm stabbing the sushi like it's a fork. I've done that. I'm about to take Silent to a ramen shop where they only have chopsticks. I would embarrass myself, Crochet. I don't know what shabu shabu is. Sleeping. Eating. You have work today? Nope. Delilah should be working on her fitness. As fun as making potions is. Actually, when she wakes up, she should go to the bathroom. Then pump iron. Fluffs needs her sleep. Cole is rested, so he can paint, sure. But after he gets done with that... I love chocolate, so I was determined as fuck. I learned how to use chopsticks when I was a kid. My 4th grade teacher had us play a game where we passed around a block of chocolate, and if it landed at us when the music stopped, we could only break off pieces with chopsticks. Oh. It's a big boiling pot of water, and you put your veggies and stuff in it, and they usually give you really thinly shaved meat. That sounds so good. Also very difficult to eat with chopsticks. You have this giant pot of soup in front of you, and it's like fucking Satan's ass crack hot, and you dip food in it to cook it. Oh. My parents both lived in Japan when they were in the military, so I learned chopsticks from them. I would love to visit Japan. It's near the top of my travel wish list. I asked that girl out in 4th grade. She said, ew. I don't know if I should call a 4th grader a bitch, but... I mean, she's, you know, anyway. What do we pay Bonehilda for? I had 2 boys who liked me in kindergarten who liked me, so I made them fight to see who would be my boyfriend, and then I didn't date either of them. Wow. Oh good, he's working on it. Redundancy, Department of Redundancy called. They want my post back. It's okay, it happens. Mabel Briscoe's a B-list celebrity now? Apparently we had something repossessed, I don't know. Why does Fluffs keep losing? One time in high school, a guy I didn't know was like, hey, I made you a Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Want to go out with me? And I said, sure. Dated him for 2 weeks, ghosted him, and kept the deck. It was a sandwich. I repossessed it. Hi, Panda. Lovely to see you. It's okay. You can have the sandwich. We technically have an unlimited supply of them. I just didn't know what was missing. I always spell sandwich wrong. Do you guys have words that you can't spell correctly? Like, no matter how many times you have the realization that you don't know how to spell it, and you look up how to spell it, like, it just won't stick. My words that I cannot spell are vacuum, sandwich. Peace is one of them for you. Oh, and there's one other. I'm drawing a blank on what it is, but I know when I see it. It's, I'm drawing a blank on it. Not receive. Beautiful is one for you. What is that word? Oh well, it'll come to me as soon as I stop trying to think of it. You always fuck up necessary? Words are hard. Absolutely they are. Damn, Fluffs, you stanky. Let's see. Take a break. Take a break. English is God's least favorite child. Oh man. Should we go to Egypt for a secret mission for the government? Might as well, right? It is our day off. I wish that she could take Fluffs with her. I can't spell receive, but I can get oubliette just fine. I don't even know what that means. Or how to pronounce it. Accommodation. What is that word? That's a weird... I don't know what the... I'm not even sure what language that is. Normally we do ask French. Or, that's not French. I'm not that ignorant. Is it Korean? Normally we do ask that everything in chat is in English, but I trust you, Panda. I mean, it's all French to me. Just because I can't moderate outside of English, but... And even that, I'm kind of, you know, I do my best. But then you guys say things like, where do you go? Old liar. And I'm like, that's a big word for Elmo. I promise it was stupid and not offensive. That's what I mean. I'm not worried because it's you, but... I made a crochet wall hanging that says bigots belong in a... Oh, I still don't know what that means. See what I mean? I can't even moderate English perfectly. It's a type of dungeon or basement room accessible only through a hatch or a hole in a high ceiling. Oh, like they put Jesse in the end of Breaking Bad. Oh, sorry if everyone hasn't seen Breaking Bad. I guess that was kind of a spoiler, wasn't it? Or that one girl in Silence of the Lambs. Well, it's a foreign word more than an English one. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, we're here to do top secret work for the government. Delilah is a criminal, private sector, not government, but she does some occasional government contracting. And she is here to learn. Your sim doesn't have an adventure, and yeah, we do. That's why we're here. What do you mean we don't have an adventure in Egypt? That was the whole reason we came here. When was the last time I saved? Egypt isn't very adventurous, it seems. I guess not. I mean, I guess we're already here. We might as well Morku Corp is working on a business opportunity with the Egyptian government to find 3 ancient relics in Al Simhara. The work will be dangerous but quite profitable. Interested Sims should report to Nabila Musa for more information. Okay. I guess we could try to learn the game of Senate while we're here. Egypt isn't very adventurous, it seems. Send him to Tatooine. There, I can't. This is The Sims 3. If I was playing The Sims 4, well, I couldn't send him to Tatooine either. I could send him to Batum. Discuss adventures, I guess. Alright, I guess this is base camp. I meant to go over here and talk to this person. Hey, wait, come back. IRC from my game design and gameplay class. So I'm so jealous. It sounds like it was fun. Game design is such a passion, but I'm a amateur. Senate is one of the oldest board games to exist. Am I pronouncing it correctly? It's past my bedtime. May your sim refine their sense of adventure. Panda, thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you have a great sleep and a wonderful day tomorrow as well. You're good. The tab you were on, opportunities. You need to change the tab for different. Oh, Darth! Look at you knowing how to play this game. That is okay. I appreciate you. My game does. You took one too. Your game design class was mostly my professor being all surprised. Pikachu face that I played video games. Ew. You're a CS major? Okay. Gary Gygax is a racist piece of shit? I didn't know that. Why does everyone suck? He's sexist too? It's the most excellent to see a fresh set of hands in Al Simhara. I suggest that you visit the market before you venture further to purchase a tent, dried food, and a shower in a can, so that you don't end up starved or smelly amongst the dunes. Here's some dry food. Awful tasting stuff, but it'll keep you alive. I need you to take care of a small errand for me. I accidentally left some papers in a nearby tomb. Go to the Tomb of Discovery, find my papers, and bring them back to me. You will be compensated. Then I will give you more exciting tasks. Why did you make her Italian? I'm not very consistent with my accents, Blix. Yarg. Why did you do, anytime I know the struggle. When he was alive? Ew. I also didn't know he was dead. But I don't like that, those words in that order at all. It makes me really fucking, like... Ugh. That gives me the big ick. What was I going to Google to do? I opened Google and I have my search bar open. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Have you guys ever heard of the game Papers, Please? Basically, you're like in immigration officer, and basically you have to allow in people with proper paperwork and reject people with like falsified info and stuff like that. Here's an article about it. It's actually a pretty fun game, but it didn't work. Doesn't like there being a comma and an underscore in the URL. It's I haven't played it in a long time. I don't remember it super duper well, but I remember having a good time with it. Basically, the gist of it was just being able to like identify a falsified passport. Commas aren't valid in the URL. That's why you see query strings at the end. They're separated by semicolons. How did Wikipedia pull that off? Strange. I guess I have to learn Senate now. Yeah, that's all I had to do? I'm done? An introductory test. Oh wait, I gotta go to the market first. Commas aren't... I recently learned that you can delete all the stuff after the question mark and it'll still link. Yep. I frequently do that. If I copy a URL and it has all that shit in it, I get rid of it to make it more readable. Hello, special merchant. Oh, how do I have 20 available coins? Low quality dried food. Shower in a can. Tent. What else was I supposed to buy? Oh, look how creepy the teddy bear is. Alright. Enter the Tomb of Discovery. A friend of mine told me that because, yeah, some of these stores have the longest URLs in history. If you look at the pattern, the params, they're usually recording where you were referred from, and that's what all that is. It's for Google Analytics. It doesn't make it very shareable, though. Where am I? Look! That's a dead sim. Or a prop. Designed to make me think that that's a dead sim. Uh-oh, I just stole gold. Is it gonna be like in the Aladdin, where now the place fills up with lava? I opened a treasure chest. Of course, the contents of the chest matter, but she'll always remember feeling really strong, like all that weight training was paying off. I got a keystone. I'm going to insert the keystone. Go through this door. Into puzzle room. Go down the stairs. This is what The Legend of Zelda has been training me for. Oh, I know how to do this. But which direction am I supposed to push it? Probably... Let's try it a few different ways. Wait. Got it. Block puzzles, my old friend. Right. No shit. There we go. I love a block puzzle so much. Guys, soon, PM, I'll be streaming Zelda again. It's so soon. After we move to The Sims 4, which basically all we have to do is when Fluffs and Cole have a child, and then that child is child age, we'll recreate the family in The Sims 4. And right about that time, I'm gonna try and get that back into the weekly rotation. I'm working on rounding up friends. The next game on our list, if you're curious, we're playing every Zelda game in release order, and we finished 18 so far and have 30 some left to go. The next one is going to take some coordination because it is a 4-player, but I've got 2 friends already RSVP'd yes, and I'm looking for a 4th Zelda streamer if possible for the 4th slot. And hopefully that'll be in a couple of weeks here. I'll let you guys know the details when I have them. And then after that, we'll start doing that regularly again. Don't worry, I'll still be playing The Sims. Used to, what we aimed for was about a 50-50 split. Which that's probably what I'll shoot for. The next few games are the ones that everybody likes. Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Zelda 1 and 2, Majora's Mask. Then Four Swords Adventures is going to be another pain in the ass because that is a 4-player also, and there's no easy way to stream it. It's like on the Four Swords Game Boy game is on the Switch Online emulator, so it's very easy to play with 4 people. I'm gonna have to do some techno wizardry when we get to Four Swords Adventures to pull that off. But then after that, we get to do Minish Cap and Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land and Twilight Princess. So OT's so great, but also Red Dead scare the shit out of me. Yeah. I found a hidden door. With a Marquis Court breathing and red pottery. This is so cool. I'm glad we came here. I'm in my element, moisturized. Thriving. There must be a way to unlock it. You would think so, right? A secret to everyone? Uh... Go up the stairs? I did. Oh. What? Oh! Cool. Now we can leave. Thanks. Used to love doing these in The Sims 3. This is my first time. The tomb didn't kill you? Most excellent. It'll take some time to analyze these papers. Until then, Morky Corp has other tasks for you. Report to my lucky Amin Musa. I don't fully trust the person, but one cannot choose their employees. Do whatever is asked of you. It's too late for anyone to visit now. Well, I guess I'll just have to evilly play in the sand. I remember making my Sims sleep inside a tent inside the tombs. That sounds fun. Unless, like, what else is there to do? Deliver the package. At sunrise. Meanwhile, I'm gonna make large anonymous donations to undermine the charities from Egypt. I remember making my Sims sleep inside a tent, and so yes, because I'm evil. Report. My name is Amin Musa. Nabila Musa gave me all the hard jobs for this operation. Typical Morky Corp work ethic. Gobble the easy profits and cower from the trouble. Anyway, boss didn't properly budget our ops for this quarter. Obviously, the locals expect to be paid. I need you to find 4 pieces of turquoise I can use instead of a cash payment. You may find some near the pyramids across the river. I'd start there first. Oh, this? I don't know why I have gem tracking, but it really trivializes activities such as this. Delilah, this is your agent. We both know you're gorgeous. Work out for a bit. Okay. What is this? Nobody lives here? Not yet. I like your "it's a secret to everyone" reference. There's a ROM hack of Zelda 1 that I really want to play. I found it on speedrun.com. There I was, minding my own business, looking at the Zelda 1 speedruns board. I speedrun that game. Not very well, but I do. I'm like 306th place or something. Anyway, under related games, I saw this thing called Hellwalker, and I'm like, what the hell is that? So I looked at it, and apparently it's a ROM hack of Zelda 1, and it's a completely, but it's not a Zelda game that they tried to make. It's a completely different game with a completely different story in a completely different world with completely different dungeons. But it's in the same engine, and it looks fun. They totally redid the overworld. They totally redid the, you know, you're in like hell or whatever. It's not Hyrule. Which it looks pretty good. I didn't look too closely at it because I want to experience it as blindly as possible. But I thought Oasis had to do some I bought that Oasis had to do some remodeling, but it was worth it. Huh? Stop! I'm hearing music that's gonna get me in trouble. Oh, that lot I was just on. Got it. That looks like it'd be a sweet place to live. That turquoise will keep operations moving along nicely. Sending you to assist me is the best thing Morky Corp has done in weeks. I hope you stick around. I have personal concerns about the reputation of Morky Corp, and I believe the local citizenry is growing hostile. I'd like you to get close to some of the other villagers and see what they think about this corporation. I guess. I guess. Hello. I'm here to ask you about Morky Corp. What do you think about them? Hello there. What is your opinion on Morky Corp? And you, what's your opinion on Morky Corp? They must not count. Because they're paparazzi. Paparazzi! Where am I? Have you heard about Morky Corp? And you? Come on. It is as I feared, but perhaps this will present an opportunity. Anyway, the documents have been deciphered and it's time to send you into the fire. Unfortunately for you, this is not a euphemism. I'm interested in the strain of flame fruits that I grew in the tomb of the burning sands. I believe they plan to use it to help develop some kind of post-atomic propulsion device. Use this key to enter the tomb and gather some of these fruits. It's bound to be hot in there, so you might want to bring some shower in a can. Okay. I ain't scared. I ain't scared at all. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. I'm just like Indiana Jonas. Anyway, it's bedtime, besties. Have a good night. Blix, always lovely to see you. Thank you for your company. Thank you for the tarot reading, especially. And I hope that you sleep well and that you have a kick-ass day tomorrow. And yeah. Oh no. I caught a gift sub just now. I have to thank them. Well, how do, uh-oh. Now that the thing's gone, oh, there we go. There. What is in this here? Look inside. Nothing? Okay, what's over here? The hell is going on? Okay, yes, but before we go in there, go in here. Re-examine. 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 I guess we can't go that way. Explore. Get soaked. Explore. Get soaked. Explore. Move one of those statues onto the block. Oh, yeah. Good point. Trap. Attempt to cross. Nice. All right. Who the hell are you? Draw attention. Free. I don't know if you're still here. I do crap. Yo, thank you for the follow. They are anonymous, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do really, really appreciate it. I don't know if you're still here, but I had to grab a snack. Good night. I know you're talking to Blix, not me. Welcome back. I hope you have a great snack. Hydrate? Okay. You got some Premier proteins because I'm old? That sounds good. I try to eat my body weight in grams of protein every single day, so... I don't usually succeed, but that's the goal. Friend. I hope saving in this tomb was not a mistake. Okay, good. Are these guards or something? Am I supposed to draw their attention? Like, why am I supposed to draw their attention for? Oh, shit. That was simple. I drink them because they have 30 grams of protein and 1 gram of sugar, so it's a soup. It's a nice, easy way to get protein without a lot of sugar. Absolutely. Same. There's a secret tunnel at the bottom of the well. What should Delilah do? Swim through? Return to the surface. Swim through, obviously. Whoa. Oh, again? I really, really don't like how the world adventures always end while I'm doing cool shit like this. That's so maddening. The same thing just happened to Fluffs. Did my mic pick up on that? It didn't look like it. No, it did not. That's interesting. I wonder if it's like too high of a pitch. I do have like a high and low cut filter set up. Interesting. Interesting. Report in for what? Oh yeah, our secret mission. Egyptian delivery is a home opportunity? Go to work to complete. Oh, we had 2 opportunities in Egypt, interestingly enough. They have a limited edition lemon bar flavor that's really great, but it's more expensive than going and getting the chocolate ones from Costco. Costco kicks ass. He played the game for hours and analyzed it from every angle, building logic skill along the way. The military was content with your game theory report and paid you some cash. It was only $500, however, that put us almost completely to maxing out logic. And because our motives are all maxed out, this would be a great time to pump iron. Our Costco has boxes of the Premier Protein on sale until the 30th. Ooh. Can we travel again? No. No, we can't. They're not getting too old, are they? No, we got plenty of time. Our Costco has boxes of the Premier Protein on sale. Oh, I already read that one. I already read that one. Carpool for Delilah will come in 1 hour. Uh-oh. Well, other than the hygiene issue, we should be alright. Oh, and we earned celebrity points. That's good. Go to work, I guess. And we're in a we might get promoted today. We might. Good morning, Maple. Ma'am, please fix that. You gain the trust of the smuggling ring, and they're eager to utilize you for further missions. That's right, utilize me. Idiocracy, anyone? For a successful oh shit, I didn't read that. The head fitness instructor thinks you can reach the next level of your athletic journey. Improve your athletic skill by 1 level, then return to the stadium for a cash reward. I guess. I hope that didn't replace an opportunity, though. No, we're good. Because I really don't want to lose the stuff we were doing in China at all. Delilah got a permanent $3 an hour raise. And a raise of $10, and improved career performance, and an extra $2 raise. Cool. We should get promoted today. Maple does have work in 3 hours. If we can send her in a good mood, she should theoretically get promoted. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I got a new compression socks. Yay. For folks with bigger calves, and they're really colorful. Love that. I'm just so... Superintendent wants you to present the comically oversized check to the students. I guess. Do we have time? Will this make us late to work? It sure is going to. Oops. It's okay, we're only 2 hours late and some change. It's fine. Work hard, though. I figured that'd be a good idea, especially for after surgery to help prevent blood clots. Okay. Thank you for the follow. They are anonymous, so I'm not going to call you out by name, but I do really appreciate it, and I'm glad that you're having a good time here today. Thank you, thank you. Bluffs is going to get really good at this. As is Cole. I thought that was Fluffs, I'm going to be honest. Hey, Delilah's home from work, and I guess we didn't get promoted. Oh, we did get promoted. We're a thug now instead of a cut purse. Good. Now that you're a roadie, it means long hours spent setting, read Life on the Hard Rocky Road and return to work to improve your job performance. Sure? Are these alphabetical? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, Life. Oh? How do I get that book? called Life on the Long... Is it in my inventory? Ah. I was looking for a book called Life on the Long Rocky Road, but it was in my inventory. They provided it to me. These two are, what, level 7 now? That's awesome. They're getting up there. Delilah, how we doing? Reacting to a noisy sim? That's her mother. She can make as much noise as she wants to. Charles just grasped the basics of cooking. Okay, we getting there, we getting up there. Good pacing makes a big difference. This makes me miss The Sims 3, love the free range map. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm having a good time with it. To be honest, I'm new to this game. I've been primarily a Sims 4 and Zelda streamer for a few years. And I played The Sims 1 and The Sims 2 a lot as a kid, but I just missed The Sims 3 completely because when I was a teenager, and it came out right about the time that my World of Warcraft era started, and I couldn't afford both, so I just played WoW at the time, and I'm finally getting around to checking it out now, and I'm enjoying it, to be honest. But I'm a newbie. I just started this game maybe 4 or 5 weeks ago. Eat your mac and cheese. Thank you. How can you have any pudding if you don't eat your mac and cheese? She's still going at it. I'm impressed. Alright, as long as we make sure to finish that skill point out after work tomorrow, I think we'll be in good shape. Let's take an evil slumber. That's lovely, nothing wrong with it. I need to dabble in Sims 2 again. Sims 2 is probably my favorite one in the series. I'm sure a lot of that's nostalgia, but I spent a ton of time playing The Sims 2 as a kid. Okay. Ooh, what's everyone up to? Maple... Do you have work? Oops. Yeah. Do you have work today? You do, in 8 hours. Your skill is fine, and your mood is fine. You just need to get along with your band members, so I have to remember to set that when you get there. Okay. Shower. Get something to eat. Charles, if you're not sleeping, please do. Probably freezing to death. He loves the outdoors and he prefers to sleep out there, but he's sleeping outside in a sleeping bag instead of using one of these tents for some reason. Maybe he needs a tent in his pocket is the issue. I thought pitching it would be a good idea, but I think actually I'm not doing him any favors with that. there. I think he needs his own tent. Watch martial arts? Really? Oh, he's watching fluffs. Got it. Cole, if you're not training, that's a mistake. Too tired? Okay. Can you, like, meditate, though? Are we able to do that? The snow's too deep. I guess he's not able to relax indoors. Alright. Well, what packs do you have for The Sims 3? Most of them? I've got everything that's in the Sims 3 Master Collection on Steam. So, if you would like to know more, check out this link, and I have everything that's included in that. I do not have any of the bonus worlds that you have to pay for. And I don't have the Katy Perry pack, or the ones that I'm aware that I'm missing. But I should have all of the other packs, if I'm not mistaken. Which I could be mistaken. It's entirely possible, because as I said, I'm very new to this. Alright, we're in a good enough mood to travel again. Should we go back to China one last time for today? We got rudely interrupted in the middle of a tomb. That was not nice. Martial arts 8? Amazing. These martial arts 8 as well. We're gonna take Cole with us. Wait. We're taking the motive mobile. Beep beep. Find the community beach? Hell, I don't know where that is. Oh, bench. I don't know where that is. Give me another one. Evergreen tree. Find the Who Snowboards adult. It's too quiet in here. I really hate that the music is an all or nothing thing. All right. Send a gift to a friend. No. No. We came here for one reason. What is that reason? I don't remember. Oh yes, because we have a quest. That's right. Here in the Dragon's Maw? Is that right? Yeah, we were working on that. And then, We had to come back because we didn't want to miss our flight. The guy who gave us this quest probably thinks that we're dead. But what can you do? Oh wait, this is Cole's quest. Her quest was another one. Oops.
Oh, dare not, baby.
Still, probably thinks we're dead. Okay, I know what to do. It's cool. Everything's fine. I know what to do. I need to, I've played a great deal of The Legend of Zelda. Due to an obstacle. What obstacle? Maybe I don't need to... Oh. Did I fuck it up? No! Pull. And then push. There. Secret door! We have a keystone? We do not. Unless it's in one of our inventories. No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there's got to be a keystone around here someplace. Well, we turned the fire off. I don't know what we just found. If I was a keystone, where would I be? Hello? Oh, I can't get over there. I guess I have to start here. Then we can go around this way.
Chihuahua choo-choo.
Maybe this is where that keystone will be found. A wall between us, terracotta bodyguard, the dragon's age. Can I keep these? Two vases. Found a Chinese vase. I had no idea what that was. But it's not feeling like a keystone. This is a good place to rest. Oh. I thought we brought a tent with us, but we didn't. Oops. My Sims always need to stay overnight in this room. I 100% thought we had a tent. I fucked up a little. Boy, this is a big one, isn't it? Too tired to do that right now? That's unfortunate. Well, I don't want to leave. But I don't really have a choice, do I? Crap. How long do I have left on my vacation? Am I about to get kicked out? Why are you guys doing that? You have the motive mobile. Alright, we'll get coal second day and just over 1 day to go. Okay.
Ah, hoop so, Blark.
We'll just have to remember the tent next time. Where is Cole? He could just report in now anyway, though, for the opportunity? Really? I guess so. Thought I had to fully explore it, but yeah, I guess you're right. Wait. Form group. Now. We need to report in as a group. Not on foot. You need to get in the motive mobile. Yes, I fear this is worse than I thought it would be. A prophecy foretold of a foreigner who had come to fix Dragon Cave. You just might be that person. We'll need a meditation statue, but that requires 2 pieces of platinum. Bring them quickly. Okay. Thank you for your help. I need you to collect 3 pieces of lapis lazuli. Okay. Add time? Neat. Excellent. I've determined the final ingredient. I need a relic. Search the tomb and bring one to me. Here you go. What, so I'm done now? Cool. Visit community lot with group. That was quicker than I expected. Welcome back, command. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that not everyone gets the same ads. Like it says people are still in ads for 9 seconds, but I guess that's just some people. Others, depending on what's being advertised, the lengths of the commercials may not be gone as long. Okay. So the 2 of them are together, sort of. Now I need her to travel to a community lot with a group. Okay, great. Relax here. Relax here. Meditate. Relax here. Relax here. He doing reading? I guess we're gonna get kicked out at noon tomorrow. What's our meditation skill even at? It's a skill, right? I assumed it was. It looks kind of like a skill. It's always midnight. We'll earn 15 visa point. Oh, visa level 1. We can take longer vacations now. Your vacation will be over in 1 day. Okay. Not sure what's happening.
Do you wanna?
Alright, we're both going? Great. To the hot springs. Swim here with Groot. And this was the moment that Cole and Fluffs realized that they're in love. They've been hanging out a bunch. So if you're new here, or just tuning in, Fluffs... Okay, so Cole's older sister, her name's Delilah, is an evil genius, and she has an imaginary friend named Fluffs that she brought to life with a potion that she made in her meth lab in the barn. And now, this is Fluffs. But, plot twist, Cole, who doesn't really like his sister that much, and she doesn't really like him that much, had a big crush on the imaginary friend. And it was mutual. And this has been going on for a long time now, and then they both realize they have the same life dream of becoming martial arts masters. So they've been hanging out a lot and taking lots of trips to China together to work on that. And they've been spending a lot of time together and learning to meditate and fight. And anyway. I think it's finally happening. I think he's gonna go for it.
Little darn.
Oh. Plus thinks that Cole is being awkward. Well. She's like, wait, but I'm your sister's best and only friend. This is awkward. But you're so cute. Oh. What is happening? Somebody in this group has some unresolved issues. I think I'll get out of here before the fighting starts. Hanging out with you really beats going solo. Give me a call anytime. What the hell? I don't know what that was. Alright, we got a treasure hunting job. I think it's a skill issue. I think it's because I didn't have them flirt first.
Batu. Ik me Dutch.
Now wadu neem.
Call away.
Bluffs thinks that Cole is being very alluring.
Cheva do.
Oh.
Talu.
Yeah, it's a skill issue.
Keep so movie. Guessy do. Tanu Mipo.
Now what?
Mochi. Tanu.
Kimota.
Hada Luna.
Bluffs just had her first kiss. That first hesitant meeting of trembling lips is a memory that will surely last a lifetime. So it wasn't, you know, a picturesque moment. I mean, it kind of was. But they kind of went for it, and then they were like, wait a minute. Is it wrong? And then they had to talk about it for a little bit. But then they both realized that, like, holy shit.
Bojin.
I likes you. I likes you too.
Glash.
Pasi. Lahamitsa. Sasum.
Lindor.
Samsoi.
Protege.
Nadu.
Propose going steady.
I was a witsnitz.
Hanu Wamsi.
See Gargleby.
You my boyfriend? Yep. You my girlfriend? Yep. So, which one of us is gonna tell Delilah? Your vacation will be over in 12 hours. Oh.
Oh.
I can't believe it. This is our Generation 6 heir, and apparently Fluffs is his partner. And they're gonna have a baby. Eventually. They don't know that yet. Actually, instead of going back there, got one more thing to do on our trip. And that's some martial arts.
Zeptodon? Hmm. Vanish.
Can't spar the paparazzi. Kung Fu sex? Well, they're gonna get there. They just had their first kiss. They kissed a bunch of times, but I mean Kung Fu woohoo. That's basically gonna be their shtick, yeah. Plus just increased to level 9. He's trailing not far behind her. Plus earned a new belt. Cole is fatigued. That makes sense. Oh no, he broke the bathtub. And that's a wrap. Delilah is not gonna take this well. Mm-mm. All right, we've made it home.
Oh, Black. Oh.
It was nice of them to not carpool back together. Can you not woohoo in a tent? Or an igloo? What? We have work today, right? In 4 hours? Okay. Hey, Maple, this is your agent calling. Entertain sick kids at the hospital. Sure. Can do that on our way home. Hello? Between 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. Oh, we just missed it. But we're looking nice and promotable. Oh, yeah, shit. She should, Your bandmates are cool folk. Yeah, chill with them. And the wee baby Charles will have a quick meal. Play alone. Everybody really likes watching this. I have not seen Bonehilda being very useful recently. Would Maple like to go on a date with Carl? Sure. Now? I don't even know who that is. What do you guys think of that music? Is it, like, good? Should I leave it on? Is it distracting? Is it too much? Oh, wait a minute. Apparently, karate becomes a profitable skill when you get high enough level. Interesting. Music volume is low compared to everything else? Okay, cool. Since I turned all the in-game music off, felt like it needed something.
Amo. Alamontinas.
Ashamo.
Kizawa.
Zark too.
Haku.
So positive.
They're in love.
Zark.
She has work in 15 hours, and her athletic skill is good to go. However, she's at level 9 logic, and I would like to max that out for her, honestly. Maple has the day off, which is neat. It's Maple's birthday? Uh-oh.
Lindsay.
Don't you hate it when you just fell asleep and your phone starts ringing? Oh man, by disabling all music, it includes the sweet music that comes from the instrument. But at least that means we don't get double audio. It's overstimulating having two musics playing at the same time. Oh good, winter's over. I feel like it's been a long time since I've saved. we get stuck on this load screen, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Phew. Alright, I feel like, Charles improved his base to level 3. Attaboy, Charles. It looks like Delilah is about to max out her chemistry / logic skill. Hey, everyone, eat, please. We're cutting space rocks. Good night, everyone. Busy day tomorrow. I hope to get lots done, even if I wake up late. Vampire Queen, thanks for hanging. I hope that you sleep well and that your day kicks ass tomorrow. And, see you soon. Aaron wants to know if Chantrell would like to go on a date. Sure, I guess. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for your company today. Bluffs just broke a space rock. We gonna get paid. Oh shit, she's working 5 hours. Oh god. I have a fix for this. Oh, come on. It's not your work hours. Come back in 4 hours. Oh. Well, she's across the street hanging out with her sister, Barbara Quinn. How fun is that? "9 p.m., huh? What time can I leave for work? 8? There we go. Go to work. Drive the Motorsmobile. Now you'll be in a great mood. Bluffs, you stink. Take a bath. And if it's spring, I can finally put these out. Where did they go? Here we go. Of course, they're both too tired to use them. Who's that for, Maple? Lila probably, but she already left. Charles, I guess, could get a job. But he don't see anything that interests him. Hey. Interesting. What if I hit jam session? Does that? Interesting. Jam session got removed, but perform didn't. Simoleons under the table. The usual courier's sick, so we need you to take this gift to City Hall quickly. Major heists are planned, and we need officials to be persuaded to look somewhere else. Once you take care of this, the leader will take care of you with gratitude and job performance increase. Sure. Between 7 a.m. and 11 p.m. Any day. How did you get in there, Chantrell? That could have ended badly. Sims 3 gaming, hello, welcome in. How you doing? The Enochian Priest RXN? I hope I said that right. Yes, that's what we doing. That's what we doing. Doing good. Been playing The Sims on Xbox 360. How's that? This is actually a new game to me. I've been a Sims 4 and Zelda streamer for several years, so I played a lot of The Sims 4. And The Sims 2 is a game of my childhood, but I missed The Sims 1 as well. But I missed The Sims 3 completely, because it came out during my World of Warcraft phase. So I'm newish to this. I just started playing it about 5 weeks ago, but I've been playing it every day. So I'm getting pretty how do you say, I'm new to it, but I'm getting there. It's slightly different as the open world, but you can't zoom out too much. Yeah. Oh, on the 360, you mean? Who's hungry? Cole is. And Fluffs is. Promotion? Yup. Please return the Motusmobile for the next person who needs it. Then Fluffs and Cole practice their MMA. I guess it is still, well, no, it's that random snow that you get in the spring. Yeah, I guess we'll just let him sleep. Control, I don't know, you can like paint if you want. Oh. That's probably gonna end disastrously. I shouldn't do that. Thank you for the follow. All right, now Chantrell should be able to paint, though. All right, I guess the ones that are worth anything are actually pretty rare. Good morning, Fluffs. Kinda sucks we won't get a Sims 5. Hopefully the next Sims will be a mix between Sims 3 and 2. Yeah. I was disappointed in that announcement too, but I will say that they are. I feel that EA has been on a hot streak lately with The Sims 4. The last 3 packs have been above average. And each one I feel better than the one before it. That said, and they are doing some pretty innovative stuff too. Like the Life and Death pack especially, like, kind of shook up the formula, you know what I mean? Like, in a good way. But at the same time, it's now a $1,900 video game, and there's a lot of bugs in it, and it's built on an ancient foundation, and there's a lot of design flaws with it as well. And I think a reboot could be good. Especially, I don't know. You just want the open world. I hear you. I could write you an essay about my thoughts on this. But the open world is neat. I will say that. Oh. Computer's broken. Bonehilda's fixing it? Thanks, Bonehilda. I love this song. All right, Delilah. Yeah, get you something to eat. When do you have work next? Oh yeah, we have a bribe to drop off. Finish eating. Then do that. Maple, how was work? I guess we're a stagehand now, so it must have gone. Oh, we have work starting in 3 hours. Damn, and she just took the motive mobile? Wait. Come back, Delilah. Go here. Alright, Delilah. Go to a community lot. And, you can take the fire engine. But we need to leave the motive mobile for poor Maple. No shit! No, I told you not to do that! Go here. Or, better yet, this one. Now! Go drop off the bribe. Great. Because otherwise Maple's gonna have a shit day at work. She needs that. Go now. Alright, but we driving ourselves. Right. Chill with musicians. Then, okay. Good morning, Cole. I like the squirrels. Is that his 10th point? It's about to be. He did it. They always wanna fucking go in the house to eat instead of the table that I put out there for them to eat at. But now that it's spring, we can get it back out. I just had it in there temporarily. There, now they have to walk past that table. As a stagehand, it's important to remember a microphone check is just that, nothing more. A quick look at Don't Upstage the Band will focus your efforts. Read it, and then return to work. Got it. Boy, you do not make much money as a musician, do you? We're a band manager now, though, so that's cool. What's Fluff's reading? Sports Almanac of the Century? The Bass Awareness Association heard that Charles recently took up the instrument. Play bass for tips in public to improve relationship with Ty Chester and earn some simoleons. Who the fuck is Ty Chester? What is this opportunity? Improve. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. She's maybe gonna get promoted. Make Levi tan your friend to earn a job performance increase and relationship boost with the boss. The leader needs to know some things about Levi for no particular reason. Meet up and become friends, then report back. You'll earn precious favor and a performance increase. Alright, sure, I guess. Plus reach level 10 as well. And now we can fight. I don't know how to play for tips. Oh well. This is fast money once you get up there. All right, Levi's coming over in a while. Oh, he's afraid of Bonehilda, I guess? Friendly. Enthuse about new car. Get to know. Ask about career. Post about car. Chat. Get to know. Celebrity gossip. Ask about alma mater. chat. Get to know. He's a bouncer. Levi thinks Lila's boring. Okay. Well, I'll show him boring. I'll make a silly face. A funny video. A cat video. Okay, he thinks I'm okay. He thinks I'm sociable. Get to know again. Challenge to an apple bobbing contest. The local police SWAT team has been in disrepute for some time. The chief wants to hire a martial artist to reacquaint the agents with some unarmed combat moves. Go to the police station and train agents to earn a cash reward? Sure. Cole would definitely do that. He's really afraid of Bonehilda. What a wuss. Let's share a mastermind plot. Applaud his hard work. Get to know. Because that is the mission here, right? Well, I'll be. I'm glad that she has a new friend. Even if it is an undercover assignment. Felt bad that her only friend, you know, is dating her brother now. A teacher and her class at the local school are having a bake sale and you've been asked to participate. No. I'm not gonna do that. Work starts in 6 hours. Oh, fuck. Or better yet... Oh, Fluffs is too fatigued to spar? Okay. Someone just broke up? What? What do you mean? These two? No, they're boyfriend. I don't think anyone else was in a relationship. Unless it... I don't know you. The breakup music just played? Weird. They love each other. They're getting less and less sneaky about it, too. It went from their first kiss in China to goodnight kisses to they're standing out here in public. But that's the way these things go. She's probably gonna get promoted again. Meet accomplices. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, you get some sleep. I don't know what the hell Cole should do. Is it too cold for him to meditate? 27. Yeah, probably. I mean, he could try. I don't quite get what the deal with meditation is, but... I'm still not sure why the breakup music would have played, to be honest. I believe you, but I don't know. Like, I don't know what it could have possibly been. All right, Chantrell, get after it, get after it. How's work going, Delilah? Meh. You must meet someone for... Oh. Might have been some townies breaking up through story progression. That could be it. That could be it. Ads. I forgot. I have monies to collect. From the Equestrian Center. From... Adventure Landing. From... Flying V's. From... This place. In this place. In this place. And this place. Last time I tried to play with that much Sims, I almost went crazy. This is feeling more manageable, Pharaoh's Greyback, because we had 8, but now we're down to 6. One of them had a midlife, so let me explain. Actually, let me collect these resort profits real quick, and then I'll explain. Okay, I guess we're not ready for that? Okay, it's fine. This is Chantrell. We're doing a legacy challenge, right? And our Generation 5 sim, he's dead. His name was Bush. But he married this lady. She's Chantrell. And she is a fairy. And I really wanted to have a fairy baby. But we had our firstborn. Her name was Barbie Q. Barbara Quinn. And she wasn't a fairy. So we tried again. Then we had little Maple, who also wasn't a fairy. So then we tried again. And then we had Delilah, still not a fairy, so we tried again. And then we had Cole, as you can see, not a fairy, so we tried again. And then finally, on the 5th try, we got little Charles here, who was a fairy. So I ended up with 5 kids, all about 3 days apart. 3 or 4 days apart from each other in age. And it was rough, especially when they were all babies. Because at any given time, we had at least an infant and a toddler. And then a child and a teenager. But then when they were all adults, it was still kind of annoying. But then luckily, Bush died. And the oldest had a midlife crisis. And she decided she wanted to move out. So we put her right across the street. They're neighbors now. And it's gotten a bit more manageable. Then this last one I didn't mention is Fluffs. She was Delilah's imaginary friend, And then her younger brother, Cole, had a crush on her, and it was mutual. They both had a crush on each other. So he ended up dating his older sister's imaginary friend. There's Bush. Or, I'm sorry, that's Smokey. That was a Gen 4 sim. Anyway, it's lovely to meet you. Welcome in. I can't imagine taking care of a lot of kids simultaneously. So I'm new to The Sims 3. I just started playing this edition of the game about 5 weeks ago. But I have a lot of experience playing The Sims 4 and The Sims 2, and a bit with The Sims 1. And in The Sims 4, we're doing like a 400 baby challenge. So, although they're different games, it's like, I feel like I understood the assignment. You know what I mean? Like, and I've had some practice that felt like it transferred. Actually, I find it much easier in this game. I feel like he's about to freeze to death. He needs to, like, not freeze to death. That would be great. I usually stick with a family of 3 or 4 max. I try to how do I want to say this? I'm trying to experience as many aspects of this game as I can through this legacy challenge. We had a firefighter. We did, then her son, she was a single mom, never married. Her son, was kind of a rapscallion as a teen, and then he grew up and, became like a resort tycoon, so we got to play with the resort part of the game. This was his first attempt. He brought the beach to Appaloosa Plains. Then his second attempt was a much fancier resort, which we put over here. Then, this next Bush, the guy who built the resorts, made so much money. He ended up buying like most of the town. So none of these kids really have to work, but some of them are anyway. Charles and Delilah are both musicians. Fluffs and Cole are both into martial arts and have been traveling to China a lot. So we're getting to do some like world adventure stuff. It's been fun. I'm really enjoying the game so far. We haven't sent anyone to university yet, but Chantrell is going because her aspirations to have 3 degrees. And then, of course, we got to experience what it's like to have a shitload of babies. No. Fix it. You broke it. You fix it. What's Delilah doing? Admiring herself in the mirror? I mean, that's cute, but like, nah? How about nah? We have work in, what, 16 hours? Why? It doesn't look like it. Oh, tomorrow's Love Day? That's weird, right? It says work in 16 hours, but it looks like she's off. I'm not sure what's happening. What is her title now? She's a bag woman? Okay. And she's a band manager. She does have the day off, which is cool. She's still way above where she needs to be on her guitar. Let's see. Guitar 7, piano 6, bass 5, drum 6. She needs to get to, I think... I don't know what it means by master. Does she have to get to level 10 in all of those? But in the end, I always find myself getting back to Sims 2 at the end of the day. The Sims 3 is great. I played it a lot, 2010 to 2013. That's right about the time I was lost in the sauce with World of Warcraft, so I kind of missed it. But I'm enjoying it so far. The Sims 2 I would call my favorite edition of the game ever. It's very, very good, The Sims 2. As funny as it may sound, I've never played The Sims 3 with expansions. I only had the base game back then. Dude, on the, like, with The Sims 3, if you have all the expansions and you try to start a new game, it'll say, "Hold your horses there, cowboy. Are you sure you want to do that? We reckon that you'll have a better experience if you play with only 1 or 2 of them there packs." Exactly like that. That's what the pop-up says. The Sims 3 is great, but the optimization is horrible. So I ignored all advice and I'm playing with all of them. Fuck it. I'm not gonna be told what to do by a damn pop-up. I'm an adult. So. I paid for all of them. I'm gonna use them, you know? I hear in modern PCs it runs kind of well if you get some fixes. I'm running with no fixes, and it does. I would say that's exactly right. It runs kind of well. Back in 2010, it was a nightmare indeed. I bet. Good morning, Starry. It's lovely to see you. How did you sleep? Are you streaming today? I think so, in a couple hours. Wink. So if you're not following Starry Star, please consider it. She's a wonderful crafting streamer. She makes things with her hands and yarn. And she also has a guinea pig camera, so you can hang out with her guinea pig friend, co-host. Lovely human being. And a lovely guinea pig. They're the stars, really? They really are. What are you working on? We raided in the other day, and it was like right as Starry was about to raid out. I'm giving a shot at Sims 4 right now. I've been avoiding it for a while now, and I couldn't be more surprised with how much I'm enjoying it. My relationship, Pharos, with The Sims 4 is so love-hate. Obviously I like the game because I have hundreds of hours in it. I have a laundry list of issues with it, but I enjoy it. I really like it. I think it's every bit as good as The Sims 3. Both games have their issues. Both games have their strengths. But overall, I find them about equally fun. I would say is how I'm feeling after... I just started playing this game 5 weeks ago, but I've been playing it every day for 5 weeks. So I've gotten to know this game pretty well. And it's about as fun as The Sims 4, in my opinion. I think that a lot of the hate The Sims 4 gets is... what's the word? Like... some of the hate that it gets is justified, but some of the hate that it gets is exaggerated. I'm glad that you're having a good time with it. I'm I'm sorry. Oh, don't be sorry about that. That's just the way it goes, Starry. People have raided into me right as I'm ending, and it's just a thing that happens. Crochet substars? Ooh, that sounds fun. Good lord, Chantrell, you're about to piss your bed. Or worse, shit your bed. I think most people just fall back when they see the amount of money the whole thing costs if you just had to get it all. So... My thoughts on that, right? If you've been playing the game the whole way, I've done the math on it. It's... $1,900 roughly over the game's 126-month life cycle. If you do the math on that, it's $15.06 a month, assuming that you buy every pack day one and you've been playing since day one. That's about a World of Warcraft subscription. It's not that unreasonable if you look at it that way, right? But where the issue comes in is when people come in late and they see a $1,900 price tag to get all the features, that's bullshit. You know what I mean? My proposed fix to that, if I worked at EA, would be make every pack older than 10 years free. And instead of running sales every few months, prorate the cost of the pack based on its age, so that every year it's out, it gets $4 cheaper for an expansion pack. You would do, until it's free. Then the claim isn't out. It's still, they would still make a lot of money. Theoretically the same amount from their regulars, but it wouldn't be $1,900 for new folks to get all the packs and make the game enjoyable, so that here's the part that EA probably needs to hear. They'll enjoy the game to buy the packs at full price as they come out. You know what I mean? Like, you'll still make a lot of money off of them, but you have to make the game accessible to new customers. Like, you have to. You don't say the F word around E-Access. I'm surprised they actually did that to the base game. But, you know, they add these updates to the base game for free. And I'm enjoying that. I'm glad they're doing that. But they could automate those updates. They wouldn't have to put any more effort into it, because that would give them a steady stream of updates for it from packs they've already developed. Like, there's that word again. As a Sims 2 player, my biggest complaint would be the DLCs. Like, they split everything into 3 or 4 packs, and obviously the attention to detail. Your biggest complaint with the Sims 4, you mean? See, that would make sense. Thank you, sorry. I can't say that word for 5 minutes. Okay, I'll do my best. Alright, Fluffs, go get clean. I kind of love these two. He really wants a greenhouse. Should I build him what? We'll do that on the next stream. I'm gonna put that in my notes for myself. Tomorrow we're building a greenhouse. I know how to do it. We'll just put it like, I don't know. Here, maybe? Or back in here somewhere. Somewhere it would get a lot of sun. There's no way in hell they'd ever do. Like, I play with supernatural stuff always. In The Sims 2 and 3, I would get one expansion and have it all. Here in 4, I have to buy, what, 6 packs? The idea is great, but there's no way in hell they'd ever do it. Thank you, Vera. But, I mean, okay, so, like, the people... I don't think that they would lose money in what I'm talking about. I think the people who buy the packs day one still would. And so a lot of people who buy the packs when they're on sale, right, for like 60% off. Like, how long would you have to wait for a pack to become 60% off with what I'm pitching? It would be, if it's 10% a year, you'd have to wait 6 years for the packs to get as cheap as they're getting in like 2 years now. So it would let people catch up with all the old ones at a deeper discount. But like, I don't know. I don't think they would lose money. I really, if anything, I think they would make more. It would encourage those who want them but wait for it to be lower to actually buy instead of, yeah. But I see what you're saying and saying, Ferris. Sorry, I was off on a tangent there. I've seen YouTubers talk about this. They're like, okay, here's a Sims 3 pack. Here's what was in it. And then they've taken that and they've split it between this expansion pack and this game pack and this stuff pack and this kit. And I think that's fair criticism. Frankly, I got all the packs for this game at once. So I'm not really sure what came from what, and like I'm you know what I mean? Like, I got the whole experience for the first time at once. So that's really difficult for me to comment on. But I will say this. When did this game come out? 2009? What was the first expansion pack? Can someone tell me that? Can someone tell me which one came out first? Actually, never mind. Let's use Supernatural as an example, since that's what you just said. Supernatural Sims 3. Okay. This came out in 2012. So if I look at an inflation calculator, in EA's defense, the game, what did it cost? Supernatural Sims 3 cost on release. It cost $19.99. Okay, I see that that's what they're listed for on the Steam store now, but I assume that had been reduced. Is that really what it cost when it was new? 40? Okay. I was gonna say, there's no... If it was $19.99, I'm redacting all the words I've said in the last 60 seconds. I'm wrong. But it was 40? Because if it was 40, I have a point that I was about to arrive at. Okay, so a $40 game in 2012 today would cost $55.59. So if there's a little less in each one, I mean, they haven't raised the price of an expansion pack, at least. If there's a little less in each one, that's almost forgivable, right? Like, that, honestly, I thought that the inflation on that would be worse. But that was the point I was trying to arrive at. Or like, in the case of werewolves, that's... Well, it's on sale right now, but $13.99. Vampires would probably be another $13.99. That's $26. I mean, I don't know. And then fairies haven't been moved over at all, which is a bummer because I'm really enjoying the fairies. They split Supernatural into 3 packs. What 3 packs? It's vampires, werewolves, and... What's the other one? Spellcasters? Oh yeah. And that's a game pack too, right? Yeah. So it's $13.99 3 times. That's 30, 40 bucks if you catch them on sale. 60 if you don't. So like I don't think that's I don't see that's a huge problem. I mean, if you only wanted the werewolves, then, you know, it's a lot cheaper. If you wanted all 3, it's about the same price. Like, that's just my take on it. Everyone's obviously entitled to their own opinion, but like, I feel like the monetization is not... The only problem I have with it is for the newcomer. Like, Supernatural came with werewolves, fairies, vampires, ghosts, wizards, and witches. The ghosts that come up from the graves here at night, that was part of the Supernatural pack. Sims 3 also has way more lots per world. That's true. I read somewhere Sims 4 seems more base bones because of budget and personnel cuts, but you can't deny that much of 4 is overpriced. I'm not denying that it's... It is, but it isn't. I don't know. It's... I'm glad that they did away with all the microtransactions and like the, you know, selling you loose items. I think that was really gross. Add zombies and genies too. I don't know if there's genies in Sims 4. I need to get ready for my stream. Enjoy the rest of yours. Thero, thank you for being here. I appreciate your company. I hope you have a great stream, and everybody consider dropping Thero a follow. Looks like they were last playing The Sims 3 as well. Alright, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. How many times am I gonna make that joke? Do you have work today? 5 hours? Great. Okay. Ooh, your energy is in a bad way. And someone took the car? No, you have it in your pocket. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that we bought this creepy doll. Most likely to save the world. How did she get this award? That's so ironic. Alright, Charles. Oh, does Maple have work today too? 23 hours. No, she does not. Okay, great. Yeah, go piss, girl. Then Delilah's workday starts at what? 9? Okay. But I get it, you're right. The biggest problem, other than the split up in content, is for the new player, like me, for example. Had to get a lot of stuff at once, luckily on sale. Yes. I don't know. It just feels like if people are, like, just waiting for it to go on sale anyway, like... Anyway. But I'm glad that you're having a good time with it, for real. It's, So what we're doing here is a new kind of legacy challenge. Are we in ads? Can anyone even hear me? I guess I could just talk about something else for a few minutes, like how much I love taters. You can boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. You can bake them and put some cheese on there too. Is she fighting her brother? What the fuck? Why did he just attack her? Cole thinks that Delilah is okay. Oh, well, that's awkward. Don't take that shit. Fucking fight him back. Oh shit. I'm Fluffs, I'm sorry you had to see that. Yeah, that was self-defense, but like... Friendly hug, come on. Invite to join the conversation. Wait a second. We're gonna try and diplomat this. Just trying to get him to work it out. What was I saying? Oh, what this legacy challenge we're doing is a new thing that Humor and I, Pambican and I, made up. Basically, it's you start with one generation in The Sims 1. Then, when you have a child that grows up to child age, you recreate the family in The Sims 2's Create a Sim as closely as you can. So you bring both the adults and the child over, try to match their traits, their appearance, everything as closely as possible. Then you pretend in your imagination that they move to a different town, and you continue their lives in The Sims 2 for another 2 generations. So it's 1 generation in The Sims 1, 2 generations in The Sims 2, 3 generations in The Sims 3, you do the same thing after 2 generations in The Sims 2. Then finally 4 generations in The Sims 4. So this is Cole. He's our generation 6 heir, and the third full generation of Sims in The Sims 3. So when he has a kid with Fluffs here, when that kid is child aged, we'll stop, hit the brakes, then him and Fluffs and their child will move to a new town, and that'll be our Sims 4 family. And then we'll continue the last 4 generations of the story in The Sims 4. It adds up to a total of 10. It's been a hoot. We came up with the idea after the Legacy collections for The Sims 1 and The Sims 2 came out. And,
Tuzad. Tig. Nag.
even the aspect of recreating The Sims has been fun. Because that's an aspect of gameplay I've never much messed with, is like stretching and contorting facial features, like to try and I've never screwed with that. Usually I just grab a preset face and I'm like, good enough, you know?
Tab, minat. Uh-huh.
He's trying to hug it out with her and she's not into it. Apologize maybe. Alright, now you apologize to him. She's not gonna do that. Oh, did that make her late for work? Son of a bitch. Work hard. They are not gonna be pleased about that. My dream game would be Sims 4 Sims in the Sims 3 world. That's fair. I think, ooh, video game developer. Who's this for? Who was offered this job? What is happening? That's not one of my Sims pictures, is it? I'm so confused. Does anyone understand? I think... I don't get it. I want to say yes, but I'm not sure who it's for. If it's for Delilah, I guess I have to say no. Oh, she's sleeping now. There was our generation 5 Sim Bush. He ended up buying up most of the town. Made this family very wealthy. Oh, she's staying late? Good. Or is she bugging out, possibly? Love Day is here. Okay, she's been at work for like 3 additional hours. I don't know what's going on. Alright, now Maple has work today. So she needs to eat, use the bathroom. Yeah, the Sims 4 Sims in a Sims 3 world would be a hell of a game. I smell what you're stepping in, Pharaohs. To me, the Sims in 3 are ugly as hell. I like the style of the Sims 4 a lot. I like the style of the Sims 2 a lot. Just looking at the graphics, I feel like the Sims 4 looks like a sequel to the Sims 2. You know what I mean? Like a slightly more modern, slightly more improved iteration of the same style. The Sims 3 looks completely different. I don't mind it, but it was a sidestep. Considering where they came from, the Sims, they have come a long way. Oh, absolutely, Deborah. Absolutely.
Kawati? Huh?
Okay. Oh no, the Repo Man is here. What did he take? Oh well. That damn Repo Man. It's always taking our shit. It was really a change of style. I think they tried to make the Sims very realistic. It definitely appears that way. Horses! Instead of sticking with a more cartoon fantasy style. I can live with the wax sims. Yeah, I think so too. Are they using the all-in-one bathroom? Dispel rumors. Compliment appearance. Flirt. Aww. Do you think they'll update or make a new Sims game? They've confirmed that they're not, like, they're, The Sims 5 is not coming anytime soon, and that they're investing their time and energy into, continuing the Sims 4's life cycle. So, we pretty much have a not in the near future confirmation. Yeah. I was checking in Zoe yesterday. Game looks pretty. Yeah, it definitely does. I like the graphics a lot. The gameplay. Oh, Vera, if you're around, how is the gameplay? You were playing it, right? Are you still? But kind of soulless as far as Sims Zoe is concerned. Hmm. I can give them benefit of the doubt on that because it's early access, you know what I mean? Like they haven't it stands to reason that none of the polish or the juice or the icing or whatever you want to call it will be on the game yet. So that's not something that I would hold against them just yet. The build mode is cool, but I don't play Sims only for build mode. I need my goofy Sims, absolutely. I dabble a little in build mode, but gameplay is number one for me. Let's see. Okay, this stream is not in English. Or is this one? Oh, wait. As much as I see that Thero is playing the same game, and I would love to raid Thero, but there's a special event going on today. And I wanted to do that. I almost forgot. Where is the raid train at? Is it still going? Neo Shirey. Oh, is the raid train at Fox's place? It is. Okay, that's exactly where we're going. So a person who I adore, her name's Neo. Let me shout her out real quick because she's a wonderful streamer, and she plays Legend of Zelda once a week. She also plays Splatoon and a variety of different things. But she's just like kind and funny, and her streams are a vibe. She organized a raid train that is going on today, and it's currently at Firefox's place, who's another wonderful person. So if you want to stick along for this, I think you'll really enjoy where we're going. It looks like right now she's playing I don't know what you call it, but like Guitar Hero in Firefox, and she's super kind, and her streams are a vibe. Firefox, like I'm trying to like she calls herself like a just chatting streamer, but she games too. So like besides the just chatting, she plays a lot of Tetris. She's been playing Baldur's Gate. She plays Fortnite. She's been playing Marvel Rivals. But anyway, the whole raid train is One Piece themed. So if you like One Piece, then I feel like I'm not explaining any of this very well. I'm very tired. It's 5:30 in the morning. But stick along with me. It'll be fun, is what I'm trying to say. Usually I raid into someone playing the same game as me, like The Sims 3 for today, but today is a special occasion and I want to support this. So yeah, everybody, thank you for your time. If you're a new friend, it was lovely meeting you. If you're an old friend, it was lovely seeing you again. I do go live about 11 to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day right now. So you will see me again at about 11 or 12 tomorrow if you're free. If not, I will see you soon. There's some raid commands you can copy and paste when we get over there if you would like. Top ones for followers, bottoms 3s for subs. You know how it works. If you do stick around, I'll see you on the other side for the raid. If not, take care. Talk to you soon. Thank you, Deborah. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, or night, everybody. Always a pleasure. Thank you for hanging out with me. Time is precious and finite, and the fact that you chose to spend any of it here means a lot. It really, really does. There's our Discord if you want to stay in touch off stream. Great place to talk about The Sims and Zelda. Yeah, that's about all I got to say. See you soon.